everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. Let's see. I'll try to do this one with this, see if it works. Yeah, this seems this is the only game anymore that works with game capture. Now if I can just, let's see, it don't work. There we go. Okie dokie. So I'm on humble, okay, because I remember I was looking for the cosmic quartz. So I think what I want to do is I want to get the stuff to make a few of these beacons. So let's say it's titanium. So I get 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And aluminum. And I'm gonna go out and find these cosmic quartz thingamabobs and put beacons next to them. I have no idea how many there are. The only one I know of is the one that I was at before down here, so. Let's see if I can find it again, because I don't remember exactly where it was. But I found it once, so surely I can find it again. It might have been down this way somewhere. Yeehaw! Wow, okay. I didn't realize this entire rover was made of very bouncy rubber. So I was thinking there was one down here somewhere. Okay, so that goes up into... I think that goes back up into... I don't know, for some reason down here I get a little disoriented. And I get my directions kind of mixed up. And was that one I just saw up there? That is one. Alright. Cosmic quartz. Let's put 01. And yeah, okay, it just doesn't show physically on the thing. Alright, so there's one down. Alright, so this goes up toward the lava area is. Because I've kind of got the basic layout of this underground area in my head, but for some reason it's turned different when compared to the top part up there above me. Somehow I got them a little mixed up, but that's okay. So once I get these beacons down, it won't matter. Hitting the deadgum light button instead of the button to get at this thing. Take that and that. Still doing it, dadgummit. This thing got any water in it? It won't even let me access it. So, look around a little bit here. Let's see if I see another one of the cosmic quartz things. There's still a little bit of ice down here. So this is where I came in at. I think that's one over there, maybe? Or is that something different? I think it is one. But by it not having a crystal on it, I can't be 100% sure. Saw these frog eggs appear over here. Can I pick them up? No? Well, what the fuck? Man, I'm not going to mark that one just yet. I'll come back to that one. Still not sure why it wouldn't let me pick up the dead gum frog eggs though. Alright, so instead of going up that way, let me try going out this way. Now, see, let me pick those up. So I was thinking there was one down here somewhere close to some water, like right there. It must be getting awful windy outside. I hear the plastic on the window behind me crinkling. Let's try doing it in reverse. It worked on the other one. It's getting there. Camera when inside that thing is such a pain in the ass. Because when you move it around, it keeps wanting to go back to default, which is straight ahead, of course. least when you're moving. If you're sitting still, it'll stay where you put it, but I don't remember seeing any up this way. Because I think up here is where the lava pits are. I think. Yeah. So I need to go back down this way. Yeah, because here's this one. So I think eventually you do open up a recipe to make the cosmic quartz. But that's a ways off, I do believe. Put all that in there. Like I done looked. No, I didn't. So I think eventually you unlock recipes for all the different types of quartz, including the cosmic. So let's look around over here some, see. I'm gonna keep doing that, I guarantee it. So this is the exit from under here. Over here's another one. Because I don't know whether or not these actually grow back or not. I'm hoping they do. And another one over here. Because I did look it up, and apparently there is no way to set up automation for these things until you get the recipe for it, that is. Then, of course, you can do it in the auto crafter, but outside of that, there ain't no way that the internet knows of anyway. Pretty sure that up in there where the blue stuff is, there was one. Let me just go ahead and go, because I only got enough stuff to make one more of the beacons, so. Now, which way was it? I think it might have been this way. Yeah, here we go. Because I'm pretty sure I saw one up in here somewhere. I think that's it right there. It's looking like they ain't gonna actually grow back though. Because it could be like the zeolite that grows on them roots. It's a one-time harvest thing. But I'm gonna mark these anyway, that way I can know for sure, because if I come back and none of them have any cosmic quartz on them, then I know for sure they don't. And I can just break down the beacons and be done with it. And just, which would be a good idea to ration them anyway till I figure that out. That's water right there, I think. No, it ain't. Yeah, that's the zeolite I was talking about. Harvest it once and it's gone. So I'm thinking the cosmic quartz might be the same. Put all that back in my inventory. Sup, little fellers? Which there's not a lot of things that take the cosmic quartz, but I remember there was something I was going to build on Aqualis that took cosmic quartz, but I don't remember now what the hell it was. I'm thinking that one of the things I want to do today is go back to the other moon, not Aqualis, but the other one, and see about getting going on that one. So I'm trying to think of what all I'm gonna need is the thing. Where the hell did I pick up a super? Oh, when I broke that thing down, probably. Frog eggs goes there. Forgot to put the mutagens away. Energy multiplier fuse. Actually, I think I'll keep that on me. Because this one's done now. This one's completely terraformed. Qualis is up to 14.37 GTI. So we got 2 more stages to go before complete terraformation. That's at 7 TTI. Yeah, see, it don't unlock till 5. And I'm at 1.21. So I'm definitely going to have to be very frugal with those. But I'm thinking maybe I should grab I was thinking of grabbing what I needed to make some of the electrical, was it fusion generators? I think what I ought to do is grab the stuff I need to build the interplanetary satellite that brings me stuff back from other planets. Because I got all that stuff automated on Prime, so And then maybe carry enough stuff to do at least one heater, one drill, and maybe a biodome. Doubt I can carry all of that though. Alright, so unpin that. So I need 2 circuit boards. I don't have any extra in there. Super alloy rod. Uranium rod. Cosmic quartz. And tier 2 rocket engine. Let me grab some stuff to make at least a couple of these. So I need another super alloy rod. I don't have any, so I gotta make one. There's one. And I need 8 super alloys. And I need osmium and iridium rods. So there's osmium. There's iridium, and I need 3 titanium. Let's just go with that for now. Because I'm hoping that what the fuck's the name of it again? Selenia or something like that. Yeah. I'm hoping that it's going to be more like Prime, where I can set one of those up just about anywhere to get the basic stuff. I need to see again what I need to build an interplanetary rocket. I guess I could unpin these. Yes, I know my food level's low. Water level's on its way too. You know what? I'm gonna bring that stuff over from Prime. Alright, so I need a rocket engine. Blazar, solar, and quasar. And 2 fusion cells. I don't see any on here. I thought sure I had that chip automated. Maybe it just ain't got around to making any yet. Well, I'll go see if I got what it takes to make them here, or if I just happen to have some. So I need to go in here and eat and drink anyway. Chin itching. Let's see, I think I was putting those up here. No, of course I don't have any dead gum. Damn, I'm about out of those. I guess that's all I need. Let's see, I'm gonna put everything in here for the time being so I can clear these things out again. Go ahead and grab the osmium and obsidian that I need. I need 4 and 2. Now I'm gonna go ahead and unpin the recipe for that while I have the opportunity to. Because I know once that rocket over yonder gets back, I'll have everything after I make the fusion cells. So I need lerma seed. Need 2 titanium. Cobalt. And aluminum. 3 super alloy. Shit, I need 5 more super alloy rods. Damn it. There's 1. Two. Three. Four. Five. And need another osmium rod. 3 iridium rods. And 3 explosive powders. So now I got enough stuff to build 1 each of those. Now I need the stuff from the rocket. $92. So once this gets back, I'll grab that stuff. I'll make the 2 fusion cells, grab the rest of the stuff out of the box that I just put in there. Hopefully I got enough room to carry everything. If not, I'll have to put some stuff in storage on the rocket and then grab the rest. But this should allow me to build one of these rockets, a biodome, a heater, and a drill. Then I'll have to worry about getting power to everything. Which I may have to wait a bit on doing the fusion generators because I don't have enough damn pulsar quartz. But I know I've got it being automated on Prime, so sooner or later it'll restock itself, but it may just take time because There's a bunch of other stuff that goes into it. Gotta let the drones do their thing. That'll be another thing I'll have to make is a drone station, but I just don't have room to carry everything at one time, so. Which, before I take off, I am going to see if maybe I can at least take some of the more exotic stuff to build another interplanetary rocket. I don't think I'll have the stuff there. No, I don't have stuff anyway because of shortage of pulsar quartz. And now I need to build this. So now I can at least get stuff from the other planets. I just want to see here. Yep, so I can get all of the basic stuff plus the selenium. Of course, right now I don't have any power, so I need to get that going, but first... let me check in the base here. figure out where I want to set up my industrial park at. I'm thinking back over there somewhere. So I definitely want to do it at an elevated area. I could possibly do it just over past here if there's room. Yeah, looks like there might be room up here past all this. It'd be a good enough place for it, I reckon. Could also be a good place to set up a power station. Good thing is there seems to be plenty of materials around, which is nice. So let's just start all the way back here in this corner. So let's do a drill. Now I know damn well I picked up an extra osmium rod. Son of a bitch. Well, let's do the heater then. I'll have to get my hands on another osmium rod though. Now I need a door. Let's see, I can unpin this and this. So I need an iron, a titanium, and a silicon. This is fine. So let's see, let me unpin that now. And pin that. Alright, so I'm gonna do 10 of those. Looks like I was short super alloy rod too. I'm gonna unpin this. Let's see, I'll do silicon. I see a lot of that here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I may not have room for all of it. I need 10 iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 magnesium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm definitely not going to have room for everything. So let me head back over here and either store it or just drop it on the ground while I gather the rest of the stuff. Either way is fine, really. I'm wondering if this one has wrecks that I can access through the portal. I'll have to try building one eventually. Actually, you know what? Not even with all of that gone, I won't be able to do. So let me do half. Now 10 cobalt and 5 aluminum. Which I'm not sure there's any aluminum around here. See plenty of cobalt though. Now, do I see aluminum anywhere? I do not. Well, just for expediency, I'll send this one off to get some aluminum. What else should I have it bring? Super alloy rod and an osmium rod for sure. I think I'll just have it bring that for now. Of course, that's not doing anything because I ain't got no electricity. I'll just go over here and hang out in my little hovel. Or at least I have oxygen. So let me get a iron. Hang out in here for a couple minutes, I guess. I got some oxygen. And when it comes back my aluminum, I can start building some solar panels. And then once the drone's on Prime and the autocrafter's on Prime, and get some pulsar quartz made up, I'll start putting together some of those generators. So let's see, let me grab 8. I can go over here and build platform to put the power stuff. I might put that over here instead. Right over here. I can build my power thingamabobs up here. How long you gonna be, motherfucker? Quite a while. Should have brought dadgum rover with me. But I'm hoping this is going to be a bit more like Prime, where I can find places to mine super alloy and all that sort of stuff. Which, with all these big chunks of ice around, I'm figuring there's going to be some caves that's going to open up, so hopefully that'll be the case. So I need to start expanding on this as well. I'm hoping I might run into problems right there with that coming up through the floor. Although what I might do, I could do stairs right there. Because I'm going to build it where it kind of overhangs this canyon here. So yeah, I think I'll do that. And I'll just put a set of stairs right on the end of that. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on the rocket to come back, I'm going to run take a quick outhouse break. And I will be right back. Yeah, seems I've come back to a meteor shower. Looks like it might be a super alloy kind, but not sure. Only one way. Oh, I need to drink water. Now, these is the normal kind. It's just got normal shit, as I see. Silicon, titanium. And all is in there. Wasn't much in there. Yeah, let's go see if Rocket's back with my stuff. It is. Alright, so I'll grab that stuff. Yeah, with this jetpack, I don't know that I really need a rover. Except for the fact that it gives you extra storage. That's the biggest benefit to having one now. This may not be enough, I don't know. And somehow I'm on there. I thought I had enough to do everything, dadgummit. It's like stuff's just going missing for no fucking reason. Oh, that's right, this thing ain't even working yet. I need to get more cobalt anyway, because I did only get half of the cobalt I needed, so. I need 4 more iron and 10 more cobalt. This may not even be enough to give me electricity. Because these things don't put out a hell of a lot. I guess they should be facing the direction I'm putting them in now, since that's the direction of the sun. I don't think it really matters, but I still don't have no damn electricity. What the hell, man? Yeah, let's see here. I'll build a desk, and I don't need that. So I do need silicon. Silicon, magnesium, and 3 iron. This way I'll at least be able to see how much electricity I'm producing and how much I'm needing. And I can kind of gauge how many more of them damn things I'm going to have to build. I might just have to say fuck it and send off for the stuff to build the fusion generator. Consumption 1061.92. No, make it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just send off for whatever I got. Hopefully I've got at least 5, so I can make 1. And so I need 5 quartz and 4 super alloy. I've got 8. Let's see, I do have what I need now to build the drill, though. Should have. So let me go grab that. I'll eat, drink, grabs extra oxygen stuff, and then head back over to the industrial park. Of course, that's going to add to my electrical demands. Shit, I should have had that thing bring back some more water. But that's alright. If I pass out, I pass out. Ain't no big deal. There's the heater. So I'm going to put the drill back here. $378 seconds. I could have swore they was somewhere around here though that I saw aluminum. But I don't remember exactly where that was. Let me grab a couple more oxygens. And I'll venture out a bit further and see if I can find some aluminum somewhere. Because I know damn well I've seen it growing somewhere. I just don't remember where. That's the program. I see osmium over here. Or I mean obsidian. Looks like some of the chests around here at least have some good stuff in them. And there's a lot of ice around here too. That's really the only thing that I might use ice for is to build some of the oxygen generator things. I don't think I've been up here yet. Wait a minute. That's cobalt. Saw it out the corner of my eye. It looked like aluminum. I got fooled. Well, it damn sure is an abundance of materials on this planet, at least. At least the basic stuff, anyway. So it could be that this would make a good starter planet, maybe? It depends on what opens up when this ice starts melting, if you can get more exotic stuff. Like the super alloys and the quartz and all that, because the prime planet does have a lot of that stuff. Of course, some of it's quite limited, but it does at least have it. And then, of course, once you can build the portal, you can use that to find more of it. But the planet itself has at least enough to get you started in that, so. Let me sit down here. Consume one of my oxygens. Still ain't seeing no aluminum. It's like I say, I might be mistaken about seeing it somewhere. Because, you know, you see something once in passing and okay, I'll try to remember where this is at, but you're dealing with 4 different planetary maps, so. Be nice if I could use that. Let's see, that looks like that could be a cave over there. That could very possibly be one. I don't know if it would be one in behind there. Some kind of little structure over here. Let's see what this is. It's a little... I don't know what that is. Looks like some kind of silo. Damn bunch of these servers in here. Let's see what's down here. So far, not a damn thing except a bunch of debris. And finally seeing some aremas. I might want to use those. There's me a couple aluminums. How many was it I needed? 2. Pretty much only gonna grab anything that I think I might need in the very near future. I can't walk under that. Which I guess if it turns out I need something, I know where I can come get some stuff. Of course, most of that I've got being automated. Just bring it over, so. I'm guessing somewhere there's a generator where our door will open up. Which I'm probably going to pass out while I'm down here checking this out, which is fine. So then I'll just teleport back to base. And by then my rocket should be back with what I need. And maybe one will be enough just to get some juice going and at least get the whole process started of terraforming the place. 2 sets of stairs. That's unusual. And there I go. So let's see here. So I got what I need for this. Damn it, it won't let me. I don't know if I turn it that way. So that's how it's gonna have to go, I reckon. Yeah, that's fine. I need the titanium. I don't happen to have one on me, but that's okay. I'll grab that. Go over here and build one of them. Oh, I got my cosmic quartz blueprint. I didn't expect to get it that damn fast. But at least now My KTI is going up. Going up quick, too. I still need some titanium, though. So I'll pick up a couple of them while I'm down here. I don't know what that shit is used for. Now, I'm gonna need stuff to build these. So I'm just gonna have the hip go off and grab a bunch of super alloys. Let's see, it carries 25, so I'll have it grab 25 super alloys. Just happen to remember I can do this. I wonder where the hell that water bottle come from. And this high quality food. Huh. That's weird. But okay. I'll take it, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see, what does it take to build one of them again? Yeah, shit. Nah, I won't worry about that. Pinning that for now. I need to get me some rooms built, some storage built. Maybe by then there'll be some more pulsar quartz. I got enough room. I'll go grab one more titanium at least. then I can build the initial room. I'll have to grab more iron and titanium. I know I've seen rods in some of these chests. I don't know if it was any of these close by though. I'll go ahead and repin that son of a bitch. Yeah, there's that one and that one that I need. Now if I can find the osmium one. No osmium one in there. They have one in here though. So let me grab 3 more titanium. I can set up a second ore collector. So I think I'm gonna move this one. So I think I'm gonna put them over here. Yeah, I wish they would have lined up with that. But that's alright. Set that one up for titanium. $264. Dead gum. Yeah. Ain't a whole lot I can do. Let's see, for the storage it was 1 circuit board and 2 super alloys, I believe. I can always double check here. Pretty sure that's what it was though. Yep. So let's see, I could do I think I could do enough to do 7. That would be 14 and 7, which would be 21. My limit's 25, so I could do 8. Yeah, because 3 eighths is 24. And it's 3 components to it. Okay. So I could get enough stuff sent over to do 8 storage containers. But I'm definitely going to try to find a place to get. Actually, what I might do. No, I don't guess that matters till I find the resources. Because I was thinking about grabbing the stuff through this rocket to build a drone station, but until I find the resources I need or get well, it's already raining. Actually, what I might do, now that I'm thinking about it, is I'll make that deck there that I started in front of the entrance to the base. I'm going to make that kind of big, and I may even extend it off to the side there and have it be a bridge going across the canyon. Because I'm probably going to need a bridge across there. Only thing I hate about building a whole nother rover is I might build all of the upgrades for it too. But I guess it won't be that hard since I can bring stuff from other planets now. Let's see, let me unpin this. Grab all of that. There we go. Need more titanium. How much iron do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can do 3 more of those. So for that I would need 9 titanium. Do I have 9 slots? I do. I got 10 actually. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit, I forgot to send a rocket back off to get the stuff for the... That's all right. I'll do that in a second. So I need to get back up here. My oxygen gonna run out. I ain't got no water on me, so I won't worry about that. Shit. There we go. I do have a water on me. Alright, so let's see. I got enough to do 4 more of them as far as super alloy goes. So I'll do 3 more, so I need 8 more iron and 9 titanium. And I may as well gather it from down here rather than taking out of my ore collectors. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now I need 9 titanium. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I kind of like the way I've been setting these last couple things up. Because then you can have like your crafting lab and then your main storage, your living quarters where you're crafting food and stuff, and then your labs for your DNA and all that shit. So there's that one. There's that one. Nope. Got to go over to this side for this one. There we go. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 walls. And that's just iron. But while I'm thinking of it, let me go here and set this rocket up, and then I'll just grab iron out of the ore collector while I'm over here. So I need 16 of these. And 8 of these. That's 12. That's enough to do 6 walls. I done forgot now how many I said I needed. I believe it was. So I'll go ahead and put these in, and I'll just go hunt down the rest that I need. So I need 12 more iron. Let's go a little further away this time. I should gather at least 8 ice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. I don't see any ice down here though. There's one chunk of ice though. I need 8. Two. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then that'll let me build 4 of the tubes that I can put in the biodome over there and throw some plants into. Now I'm thinking that maybe I'll only do doors off here and just leave the rest open, since it's all going to be related anyway. So let's do 3 doors. Now I kind of want to go back to Humble Planet and look through my storage to see what all I'm gonna need and the order in which to put it. So there's my 3 iron. Titanium. Where's all my silicon at? There's one. There's 1, 2, 3. Which I also got those unused storage units on Humble. I could break those down, bring them over here too. I just hate to use all them resources to build more rockets, but nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I want to do. We'll move that up to here. I might check and see if there's enough stuff now to make another one of them. Yeah, just in time. Shit. One short. Yeah, I think I'll be able to storage and come back. Maybe there'll be one in there. Which I might have one that I picked up. Yeah, I got 2. And I got leftover. Super alloy too. Let me grab that, and this. And all I need is 3 more of the pulsar quartz to build another one of those. Shit. Let me get this set up right quick and then I'll run and see about that. There should be some water here. I'll bring some more of that over. There it is. Oh, that's right. I gotta do it from in here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'll just go sit in here. Alrighty, and I'm gonna run, take a quick break, and I'll be right back. build another one of these little fellers. Let's see. I'll just go down the line and do it. So I need one of those. 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 Has any of them been made yet? Shit, no. You know what? 3 circuit board. Was it the uranium? Yeah, it was. So it's a uranium rod, super alloy rod, rocket engine, and 3 circuit boards. Which I don't quite understand why I ain't got no damn whatchamacallit yet. Fusion cell. I'm pretty damn sure I set that up for automation on Prime. I don't know what the shit's going on with that. Let's see how much space I can. 13. I have that ready anyway. Alright. Wow, that some bitch just vanished. Oh, and then proceed to crash. Oh, now it's coming back. I'm sure at some point it will disappear. Yeah, there it goes. Zemo, it does that stupid shit. It's still technically launched into space. So I'm gonna need 2 iron, 2 magnesium, and 2 silicon. So I got enough to do I might send a rocket to Humble the next time to get more Volnus seed. I think I've got some stored on Humble. And so there's that. There's that. And there's that. Actually, what I might do, since I've put my power station over yonder, is move this thing over here somewhere. Instead of it being on that steep slope there. Because I ain't really happy with it being there. And now I've got room in my inventory to break it down, so might as well. Now, if I want to add on to that, I need to go a little higher. Just in case. Let's find some extra iron. And hopefully it'll let me build the damn stairs coming down from there. If not, I'll have to move the sumbitch again. Because it might say, nope, there's a rock within 10 miles of here. So they're not gonna let you do it. But it is letting me do it, so that's good. And I only need 2. Alright, and do the veggie tubes. And then I'll put bonus plant in each one. And I'll have to snag stuff to do 2 more. And eventually I'll have to I guess that's the next thing I ought to do is do my screens. And I done forgot what I was talking about before. Oh, the whatchamacallit things that take the fuses. Yeah, I can't think of the name of damn nothing today. See, I can bring this out here, spread it back that way a bit, and spread it over that way a bit. Of course, I'll get rid of them, and then put a ramp there. Take it across yonder, and have me a bridge. And I can drive a rover across. What the fuck was it done? I guess I'm waiting on that shit. Whilst I'm doing that though, I can start building some of this other stuff. Oh, I don't need to do that. I got the thing right here. Ain't got no aluminum. Let's see, then I'll go back here. And the screens, I do need to build some more desks. And it's just iron. So let's see. So I don't really need all these screens, I don't think. Because I don't need this screen anymore, because I've unlocked everything that's on that screen already. I don't really need that one because I got the map on me. I can just look at that. Don't really need that because I can't never find which is supposed to be the new one anyway. That I do want though. So I can look at planets. Or no, it's that one. I could probably get away with just these 3 screens. Alright, and I got enough deaths already to do that, so let's see what we need for that. Some shit I'm gonna have to get from somewhere else. So I'm a bitch. Alright, what about these? I know these take regular shit. Let's see. I'll need 2 iron, 2 cobalt, and 3 silicon. So there's one of those. 2 of those. Another 2 of those. And 2 of those. So now I can at least get the 2 main screens going so I can see kind of what's going on. I don't really need that 3rd big screen anyway. Because it just counts the biomass and all that. I don't really need to look at that. I just want to see the progress. And this is good enough to see that. And you know what? I think I'm going to put those over here. On there. Kind of center it up here. There we go. Yeah, it's a little off, but fuck it. Dadgummit. You touchy son bitch. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, that's really the only 2 screens I need. So we got burn, and then next is water cycle. Guess I need to get more stuff for making storage chests. Let's see, let me unpin that and that. What about the cooking stuff? Let me see. It takes exotic materials. So there's that. Oh, I know what I could do. I could just gather a bunch of iron and work on my deck. Or actually, I could be gathering some more ice, because yeah. And that's going really slow. Was I needing super alloys? Let me go refill my oxygen real quick. So I already know so I'm not going to need storage for the bauxite or any of that shit, because that's all on Humble. I don't really need any of it or anything here. If I do, I can just have it brought over from there. But let's see, we'll do aluminum. And then next would be cobalt, I know. Because the only thing specific to this one is the selenium, so it would be after cobalt. I think ice, iridium, and iron would be next. Let's see, magnesium would be after that. And then I think it's obsidian and osmium. And then I think the next thing would be actually the next thing would probably be selenium and silicon and super alloy, and there was something else, I think. Sulfur, that's it. I'm surprised I can remember that. Let's see, I got enough to build the trade rocket, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Almost forgot about that. Alright, so we got our trade rocket now. We got 9,703 tokens, so. Shit, you know, that's something I should have done while I was on Humble, was set the rocket up to start trading food again. I mean, it wasn't much of an income, but it was a steady income. It was 170 some tokens each run. But oh well. Because I want to have a fairly big outdoor space here so I can set up the little farm plots and all that kind of stuff. Your gas collectors and all your different shit. It's got to be outside. And got one of that iron already. And I'm going to extend it down that way some and then yeah, it's a long freaking way down. It looks like a bunch of ice down there though. How we doing over here? Looking alright. We're a third of the way to having water, which is nice. So you can see how much does these hold? 5, 6, 7, 2, 3. So 70. Let's see, let me unpin the trade rocket while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, let's see how this works. Worked out just fine. There's sulfur. As I guarantee you, this is going to be underwater at some point. I'll just keep gathering until I ain't got no more room, or I pass out one or the other. Whichever comes first. I want to look, but I ain't grabbing nothing. This is all going to be ice, because I want to fill that thing up before I get to the next terraforming stage. Just in case it all disappears. I mean, oh, there's aluminum. Well, I know where to come get aluminum now. Which it probably wouldn't hurt just to come down here and harvest every damn thing I can get my hands on before I get too far into the terraforming, because it's a little easier to get it now than it is when it's underwater. Which the ice will be gone once that's... But the rest of it should still be here. Close. Oh, hell, I ain't even halfway. Because I could possibly set up some ore collectors down here to gather. I don't know if they might gather aluminum and sulfur down here if I set them up, but they won't work once they're underwater anyway. So it'd be better to find another area to set those up, if possible. I think I'm gonna black out before I get filled up here. Maybe it's gonna be right at the end. 4 more. Shit, 1 more. And now I pass out. And go put all this into the storage back here. So I can hold 45 in my inventory. So how many more do I need? Let's see. $35. Oh, let me drink of water. So if all but the last 2 rows is full, I'll have enough to finish filling the storage chest. Or whatever you want to call it. Ain't exactly a chest, is it? It's some kind of fucking weird interdimensional storage something or other. Should have grabbed these 2 while I was over here. But I was thinking there was going to be more on this side, but it's more over that way. What's in here? Yeah. Guess once I get this filled up, I'll start working on aluminum the next move. Since I found where it is. Need much more. Need 5 more. Should be all I need. Because I probably ain't gonna build too many of them biodomes with them. I'm at most maybe 3 more. They're probably not even that many. And I don't think I need ice for this one. That takes water, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. There we go. Got a full ice container. Let's see, what does it take to make winders? Just iron and cobalt. How many of those do I want to make? 2, 4, 6, 9, 11, 12. Let's just go with 12 for now. So I need 12 iron and 12 cobalt. I see the rockets back too. It's 12. I need 12 cobalt. 2. 6. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Don't think that was the original plan for the layout of the windows, but it'll do. So I'm not putting any back there because that's all going to be storage anyway. Because I was going to put one on this side and one on that side, but I don't really see much point. I might later. Let's see, I need to go grab supplies off of the ship. What else can I bring over from there while I'm in here? That's really all I need from over there, at least for now. I need to unpin that window recipe. I forgot about that, dadgummit. Alright, so let's see. Let me go out here and grab a piece of that, make sure I get the spelling right on it. I'm pretty sure the S stuff comes next. I should have moved that over one. That's all right. And while I'm down here, I'll grab, and let me unpin this. I'll grab 4 more ice while I'm down here. That way I won't have to use what I got in my storage. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need 2 iron, 2 magnesium, and 2 silicon. There's the 2 silicon right here, and there's the 2 magnesium. Now I gotta wait for the rocket to come back with my plants. Oh shit, that's what I should have done, was also got the stuff to build the multiplier. Whatchamacallit. Damn it. Oh well. You know, I'm gonna move those back a bit because I want to give myself a little bit more room this time. There we go. It's selenium. And then silicon. Sulfur. And super alloy. And then, let's see. Titanium. Uranium. And zeolite. I think that's got it for all of that. And then I think next, I normally do the quartz. And I know the first one of those is the blazar. And then magnetar. And the pulsar. And the quasar. And then the solar. The brain is actually functioning for once. If you can call it that. Because it's failing a lot of other places today. Not back yet. Let's see how long it's going to be. Just shy of 2 minutes. And I'll hang out in here till it comes back. And then I'll grab the plants. Take those over there and build the last two things, and then I need to send it back off to get the stuff to build whatchamacallit, and then I need to get oxygen fused. I don't know if I have any oxygen fuses anywhere. Well, actually, I need 3 oxygen fuses. And I ain't got enough credits to buy them. I guess I could go ahead and go over there and build the things. Let me just come back and grab the plants and take those back over there and put them in there when I get them. A little bit of ice up here. Or maybe more than a little bit. Either way, it's fine. That all looks fine. There comes the rocket. And go ahead and take that stuff. Let's see. Fuses. Let's see what fuses I got on Humber. Do I have any? Here we go. Fuse cartridge production and trade. So no. Let's try prime. Let's see if I got any fuses on there. Let's see, fuse cartridge production, trade, multiplier, growth multiplier. So neither one of them got dead gum. Oxygen multiplier, which I guess since Prime and Humble are now fully what you call it, I could go back there, break that stuff down, and just bring it over here. Oh shit, I did not mean to comment to go back over yonder and put them plants in there, son of a bitch. So that's something I could do. Because I could also grab some of the heaters and drills and all that while I'm over there. My real only limit's gonna be in what I can carry. Of course, what I can't carry, I could put in storage and then have the rocket bring it over. Of course, a lot of it's stuff that I've got plenty of anyway and got being produced on Prime. There it is. Tell you what, before I do any of that shit, let me go ahead and mark these. Now I know where to get some aluminum. I need to look in my storage. I might have one of those over here already that I can use to make that. Because I need to put these fuses in the storage anyway. See, I got a bunch of obsidian right outside my door here. Yeah, fuck. I was gonna try to move this shit, but fuck it, I'll do that some other time. And I do not have a quartz, so I won't worry about that one for now because I don't think I've even used the one I got on the other planet yet. Let's see if I can scale this with the So far, so good. So far, so good, so what? That was Megadeth's, what, third? I think that might have been their third album. Okay. I'm gonna need a few of those, I think. So let me get enough stuff to make a few of those. Actually, no. Forget that for the time being. Oh, shit. And forget that for now. I'm gonna do with this aluminum like I did with the ice. Just gather as much as I can while I'm down here. When that lit up, I thought it was reflecting the light like the aluminum does. Still got a long way to go. 'Cause we got a long way to go in a short time to get there. Some eastbound just what a man to run. Your foot on the pedal. Son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. Boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. Yes, I watched Smokey and the Bandit way too many times. Which, in my opinion, there's no such thing as too many times watching Smokey and the Bandit. It's a damn good movie. The second one ain't bad. It's a bit different, but still funny. Still got its charm. The third one, yeah. Unfortunately, the third one was a bit of a flop. No disrespect to Jerry Reed, who was the main in that one. He tried his damnedest. But unfortunately, wasn't much you could do with that one. Drink. Still only one. Damn it. Actually, I'll just grab. I was gonna go down here and grab some more iron to work on the decking some more, but I'll just go here and grab it from the ore extractor. Of course, there was some other good Burt Reynolds car chase kind of movies that was out back around that time as well. Gator was one of them, which the theme to that was also done by Jerry Reed, and it was but Jerry Reed wasn't. He didn't act in it. I don't think. If it was a small role maybe. 'Cause I don't remember him being. Of course, it's been a while since I've seen it, but it was about Burt Reynolds' character being somebody who run moonshine. Still a good movie though. And in Hooper, I think that was a little later. That would have been more early 80s, I think. Which had Burt Reynolds and what was that feller's name? Was it Jan Michael Vincent? But it was he was a stunt man in that one. It's pretty good. Had what's his name that played Roscoe P. Coltrane? Had him in that one too. I can't think his actual name though. Of course, he'd been acting for years before he was Roscoe. Did a bunch of like guest appearances on westerns and things like that. I can't remember if he had any steady roles on any of them. Of course, Burt Reynolds, that's where I don't know if he started there or not, but I remember he did have a steady role on one of the westerns. I don't remember which one though. Was it The Rifleman? I can't remember. But he played a Native American character on there. I don't remember his name though. Yeah, I guess I could send off for more. It's probably no, I can send out for it because I got being made there. I was gonna say it behooved me to stop grabbing everything from over there, but I don't even have a place to get super alloy or anything yet, so and probably won't have for a while. So I believe it was 8 that I could do. So get 8. Yeah, I'm back on. I double check there. And then 16 super alloy. There it is. Shit, no. Oh, I know something else I need to build is the bio lab or whatever it's called, where I make all of the fertilizers and all that kind of shit. This thing, yeah, bio lab. So I need 2 osmium, 3 super alloy, and aluminum. Aluminum. Which it was one of them old westerns that Dennis Weaver used to play on. He was the main actor in one of my favorite movies, which was one of Spielberg's first movie. Might have been his actual first movie, Duel. They used to show that on cable a lot. Which first time I heard of it, one of my best friends that I went to school with, his grandpa owned a little store, which later he turned into a video rental place. And he had that movie there, and I remember renting it and watching it as I guess I'd have been a teenager by then. It's a pretty good movie about a feller being chased by a big tanker truck. So it's basically a road rage movie before road rage was really a thing. Well, it was a thing, it just probably wasn't called that at that time, at least not to my knowledge. Let's see, let me pin that. And then I'll stick that on over here somewhere. Not sure where I want to stick it just yet, but I want to stick it over here somewhere. Might stick it on the back here, because I think what I'm going to do, because I know before I had it like on the end, and then I had things kind of split up with storage, and I was trying to cram it all in too little of a space. What I might do is put it on the back here, use this for all my DNA manipulation equipment and whatnot, and then just use this as the storage for everything. And that way it won't be so cranked. At least that's the plan. That is one of the things I do kind of miss about the old cable or satellite TV, like when Dish Network and what was the other one? Direct TV. When those first came out, because I had Direct TV for years. But there used to be several channels on there that would show a lot of them old movies all the time. Of course, sometimes they show them on the regular, like broadcast stations, depending on the time of the year. But a lot of the ones like TBS and USA Network and all that bunch, they'd show them movies often. Showed a lot of the old, like Stephen King movies and some of the old that I like, because they used to show Salem's Lot, which was originally a made-for-TV movie. The Shining. I think they showed Cujo a few times, but then after a while they kind of quit showing that one. I don't know why. Carrie, the original Carrie with, was her name Sissy Spacek? Yeah, I think that was her name. And of course, they'd show the Halloween movies and the earlier Friday the 13th movies and uh, Nightmare on Elm Street. All the classic slasher stuff. Sometimes they'd show the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And then during Christmas, you'd have all the old specials that they would show, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Frosty the Snowman. Let's see, Rudolph was... That one was the claymation one that had Burl Ives as the narrator and also did the music. Frosty the Snowman was a cartoon, he was a country singer. Shit. Can't think of his name now. Because I think it was two, they might have been two different ones. And I remember another Christmas special, but I don't remember what it was. It was a cartoon, and Bing Crosby was the narrator for it and also did the music, but I don't remember which one it was. But I'm pretty sure Frosty had the country singer, but I can't think of his damn name. And then, of course, you had the original Grinch That Stole Christmas, the cartoon that had Thurl Ravencroft do the theme song to that. I don't remember if he also narrated that. I don't think he did. I think he just did the. And of course, that's long before Jim Carrey even thought about playing fucking Grinch. Which somewhere around here, somebody for Christmas one year got me a DVD box set of all them old Christmas specials. Of course, who the fuck's got a DVD player anymore? I mean, I could probably play it on my old laptop, but let's see if that rocket's back yet. But yeah, it used to be there for a long time, 20 years probably, maybe more. Well, I know more because it was even before my time that happened, but they play a lot of them movies and stuff. Of course, some of them movies wouldn't have been before my time because some of them was made after I was born. There's a lot of them was made in the 70s that I've mentioned. Which me and a buddy of mine was talking about that one day, how like when we was little growing up, they was still movies, television shows, music that was still, you know, in the atmosphere, whether it be on TV or radio or whatever, that come from the generation before us, and some even from before that. So there was like a connection between the generations, you know, even if it was a smaller one, but we still consumed some of the. See the shadow of the rocket coming down. That's cool as shit. That they went so far as to put the shadow of the rocket like that. But yeah, it's like it was, you know, a bit of a through line from the generation, but it seemed like that's kind of gone these days. Let's see. I need osmium, super alloy, and aluminum. Wrong button. So osmium, super alloy, oops, and aluminum. I think it's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. I'm just gonna have it grabbed that. I ain't gonna worry about nothing else for the time being. Because growing up, I watched some of the same shows that my parents watched. Like I watched Andy Griffith's show, Beverly Hillbillies. Of course, we had our own shows too. Like, let's see what was when I was little. Like Dukes of Hazzard, one of my favorites. The old Wonder Woman show with Linda Carter. Uh, uh, the Incredible Hulk. I can't remember the guy's name that played in that though. What a And then, of course, that was kind of late 70s. I was trying to think if I could remember any more from that time, but can't think of none off the top of my head. And of course, in the 80s, you had your Magnum PI, Knight Rider, A-Team, all that kind of stuff. But you still had the old stuff too sometimes. Which some of them older shows, they still show on some channels. They still channels that show Andy Griffith show and stuff like that. Oh, Green Acres. Green Acres was another one I remember. Had Eva Gabor and I forget the feller's name. Alright, so let's see if I can remember these now. So I had Blazar, and was Magnetar. Pulsar. Quasar. Solar Quartz. And then I'm gonna put it on the end because which I could be wrong, but I was thinking the recipe was the other quartz. It must be in the other thingamabob. Yeah, I guess I could change it. But there was a lot of other shows that I tend to forget a lot of time. Alf, Family Ties. Let's see, I remember watching Sunny Spoon. shit, what was Different Strokes. That one was a good one. Good Times. The Jeffersons. All in the Family. I think that was the one with Archie Bunker. Sanford and Son with Red Fox. That was I always liked that one. I don't know. There's just so many good shows back in. I know I'm just getting all nostalgic shit because I'm an old fart. But Solar Quartz. That's what I was trying to think of. So actually, this one I will do away with and start over on this side now. And we'll start with the rods over here. So let's see, we got iridium, super alloy rod, osmium rods, and uranium rods. So iridium would be first. Iridium rods, osmium rods. Super alloy rod. Need one more for the uranium rods. So unless there's something else unique to this plant besides the selenium, which I haven't seen anything, I think I've got that pretty well set up now. Let's let me eat and drink. That's going to be one of the next things I'm going to have to set up is water and food, but I don't know if it'll let me set up what I want to set up yet. The water collector I could probably do, but I don't know if I can do any of the farm plot things, because I know you have to be at a certain MTI or whatever to build them, or one of these things. I don't know which one. I don't remember. Let's go see if the Dad Burn rocket is back yet, though, with the stuff to build my lab. No. I don't see it coming down either. Yeah, it's only going to take a minute. But I remember, of course, you know, at that time everybody knew who Michael Jackson was, because that was after his first solo album come out. I don't know if, I guess it might have been around the time. I don't remember exactly what year, but I remember on that show Good Times, his sister Janet was on that show. She played Penny, I think was the character's name, that lived next door. But I remember watching that back in and thinking she was cute then. And then, of course, she grew up and started doing her own music. I still thought she was cute. I don't remember how old she. I know she's close to my age, I think, but I don't remember exactly. I know she's either a little bit older or a little bit younger, but I don't remember. And believe it or not, there was anime on TV back then too. There was one I watched. Never can remember the name. It was like Battle of the Planets or something like that. It was a lot different name from what the original show was. Actually, what they showed over here was a combination of two different Japanese animes. I found that out here a while back, and I watched a little documentary video about it on YouTube. Because that came out in somewhere around 77, 78, sometime around in there, I think. Yeah, that's how I wanted it too. Now that kind of. Okay, I can live with that. Maybe put a door here and a door there and walls over there. I think that's how I'm going to do it. If I put my doors here and there, then they're going to be all the damn time. So if I put one here, then I can be coming into here because I'm going to be coming from storage over here mostly to do stuff. Of course, there could be stuff I'm doing grabbing over here too, but anyway. So I need 6 iron, 3 titanium, and 3 silicon. Well, let's go find it. But I think it's funny that a lot of younger people these days have no idea that any of those shows or movies or stuff existed. I mean, some of them do, but there's quite a few of them that have no clue that shit existed. I've got enough iron already, which is kind of strange when you think about it, because we live in a time now where everything's on the internet. So at any point, you could just probably go on the internet and find most of those shows somewhere on the internet. And it's that way with music too. Like I've seen a lot of videos where younger people are exposed to music that to me ain't that old, but like music from the 80s, the 90s, some of it even early 2000s, and they've never heard of it. How is it that there's that sort of disconnect in the information age? It don't make a whole lot of sense to me. Of course, I guess one reason is probably because watching TVs and watching movies and stuff is a bit less of a communal thing than it used to be as well. As you know, used to be people would gather around, watch TV in the evenings and stuff like that. And then, of course, you got into the 80s and they made TV dinners and all that, so people stopped eating at the table like it had been before and started eating in front of the TV. Of course, they were still doing it, you know, together as a family, watching the TV and shit. But now everybody's got their own thing right there in their hand that they're watching whatever on. So, but you know, just observations, not really a criticism either way. Though I'm sure some people would enjoy some of them older shows and movies if they knew they existed. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it cheer for today. Rambles on my old asses. Ramble on about stuff long enough. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.